What is up, everybody? Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I am J5. It is Mayhem Monday. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I hope your football team won this past weekend. My team is playing tonight. I don't know how they're going to do. At this point, it's like 50-50. There's no confidence in the Cowboys. But yeah, fun to watch. They're definitely not a playoff team. Unlike other NFC teams like the Rams, the Eagles, you know, other good stuff. What's up, Eric? Am I muted? I can't be muted. Am I muted? Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I can't be muted. What's up, Tommy? All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm talking normally. The mic is very quiet. And I can't even move. I can't even move the. Let me see. Road. Okay. Nothing there. When I'm facing the mic. Okay. Well, I'm over here because I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the video software to make sure on my camera. That's why I like the. I like the software to be here so I can face you guys. I'm gonna move it here. Maybe if I put this here. All right, I'm putting this here. And I'm going to move this. Well, one of these have to go. All right, I'm moving some stuff around. This randomizer. Okay. So I'm putting this here. No, there's no volume on this. How about now? No, same thing. No, I don't see a difference unless I'm facing this way. Check, 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 check. Yeah, it's the same. There's no volume. It's just straight record. All right. Well, I'm gonna say like this. This should work. This should be good. You guys should hear me okay, right? um, okay. Think I'm good. All right. Today we have a couple of things to show off. We have our all-day set break bonus. It's for 1960 top Sandy Koufax. Allen Ginterfix. Does that come out this week? I don't know when it comes out. I think it comes out this week, right, Eric? We have an all-day set break bonus. Winner take all for this 1960 Sandy Koufax. This just purchased from the Nashville, Tennessee find, and we have we have yeah, I can show it off. Hold on, I can show it off. Let's see. There you go. If you follow us on social, you saw this. If you're not following on social, you should follow us on Instagram or Facebook, YouTube as well. Wayne just bought all these beautiful Red Cross tobacco cards. They are T215s, Type 1s. There was one Type 2 in there. It was Roger Bresnahan. It was Type 2. And these are from the Nashville, Tennessee find. And these belong to his father, who grew up in Louisiana. And these were a regional set, and these were mostly produced or distributed in the New Orleans area. So he managed to get these as a kid. I don't know if he got it from his father, but Leighton has a story. But it was passed down now to his son, and his son reached out to us, and now these are part of our inventory. Very hard to find. It says there are 100 in the set. Right now, we know of 96 of them. So there's definitely more out there that has not been found. But these are now ours. And part of that was his father's collection that had 1950s and 60s baseball cards. This is from that find. It's a gorgeous 60s Topps Sandy Koufax. This is your all-day separate bonus. So I'll put that right there. We also have, we don't do these a lot, so I want to make sure you guys are going to jump in. Make sure you jump in on this. It's 15 at $100. 15 entries, 15 cards. Everybody gets a 1972 Topps baseball card. First place is that Hank Aaron. Second place, Juan Marichal. Third, Luis Aparicio, Ron Santo, Phil Negro. We got NL pitcher leaders with Steve Carlton, Fergie Jenkins, Tom Seaver, Al Downing. We got ERA leaders for the American League, Vida Blue and Jim Palmer. We got Leo Durocher. We got Ted Simmons, Boo Powell, Tim McCarver, Vida Blue, Rich Allen, Bill Buckner. Is that a rookie card? No, it's a second-year card. And Greg Nettles coming at 15. 15 total cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, I got 15. All for the taking is a 15 and 100. That's not today. Also, there is a discount code for today. Let me get that discount code. There is your discount code. It will get you $25 off at checkout, a minimum of $175 in order for this to apply, which means you'll only be checking out with $150. That is only for today. Only for today. Third year Buckner. That's right. Here's Rookie West, 1970. That's right. I do remember him. All right, 1972 tops. Also, we have two spots left in the 10 of 500. Two spots left. $1,500. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. All right, 1,500 is ready. Two spots left in the 10 500. The winner of the 10 at 250 mystery briefcase on Friday was Bradley Aldrich. The set break winner on Friday was Bradley Aldrich. And Gilmore's $10 all show bonus was Bradley Aldrich. So just in case you guys didn't see that. Okay, we are good to go. How about them Bears? I mean, Minnesota, yeah, the Vikings are okay, but JJ McCarthy, he's okay. You know, he's not Caleb, obviously. So I would say the Bears are looking good. The Bears are looking really good. Um, it's bothering me that the I'm right next to the mic and I had to like hear in order for it to sound better. I cannot even be here. It still sounds low. Why is that? Why is that? Volume 100%. Is it 100%? I don't. Oh wait. How about now? 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 How about how about how about how about how about Okay, how about now, guys? I'm talking normally. You guys should be able to hear me better. How about now? Do I sound better even though I'm over here? Does it sound better? I just cranked up the volume to 140%. I didn't even know I could do that. Tommy, I know, I know. You gotta give it for Bam Johnson. Uh, he's turned out to be a pretty good coach when it comes to getting his quarterback better for sure, dude. So I had to go to 140% to make sure that you guys can hear me better. Hold on. How did I do that? Okay. Let me go to 150. 150. Sound much better. 150. Maybe 175. Let's do 175. All right. Okay, so now you guys should have no excuses. You should be able to hear me even from like away from the microphone. You guys should be able to hear me better, right? Shador Sanders did pretty good. Yeah. What's up, Nick? Nick, you should be able to hear me better now. You should be able to hear me much better. I just cranked up the mic to 175%. So this should be good. I found a secret button. I found a secret button. All right, I have my bonus. Oh wait, Josh Allen balled out yesterday. I think he had like 3 touchdowns. He had 3 passing touchdowns and 3 rushing touchdowns. So he probably balled at the ESPN league. Am I beating Andrew Blevins? I am. Yep. I beat Andrew Blevins. So basically, Josh Allen gave me 42 points in fantasy. Compared to his quarterback, Baker, who got 16 points. I still have CeeDee Lamb going tonight, and Jake Ferguson, tight end, and my kicker, Aubrey. Oh, I'm going to destroy Andrew Blevins. Andrew Blevins is done. All his people are done. He has 90 points. I have 100. So that game's done. Who's in first place in this league? Chef. Chef is still in first place. Andrew Blevins needed this win. Unfortunately, he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. Tommy, yeah, he did. I mean, I wish I had Josh Allen in my fantasy. Unfortunately, my 2 quarterbacks, because I have a super flex in my league, my 2 quarterbacks did nothing. Lamar Jackson, 4 points. Sorry, 4.72 points. And Justin Herbert, 3.34 points. 3 and 4. A combination of 8 points if you count the part after the decimal point. But yeah. That was pretty awful. Pretty awful. Actually, all 3, even my bench quarterback, which was Michael Penix Jr., he only had 7.9 points. I left Kelsey on the bench. I had Travis Kelsey starting, but I knew the Broncos defense was so good that they were probably going to use Kelsey to help block. And so I figured, let me bench Kelsey and I'll start Schultz for Houston. Now, Dalton Schultz got me 8 points, 8.10, but Kelsey had 19.6 because he decided to play like an actual tight end. What's up, Bobby? Pissed me off. That's the first game he had all season with 19 points. So pissed. I'm winning by 3 points. And he has George Pickens from the Cowboys, and I have Ashton Genty for the Raiders. That's it. It's gonna come down to that. And Dak loves to throw the ball. So I'm pretty sure I lost this fantasy game. It's so frustrating. Because I really needed this win. I really, really, really needed it. 8 points, 2 quarterbacks. Timothy, I know. But he's consistently good to get you like 8 points. But some games he does 15, 18, 19. And then some games he just puts a fat 1 or 2 points in. But, yeah, it depends on the team. It's still frustrating. Okay, so let's put up some bonuses. 13 spots left in the 20 or 50. 2 spots left in the 10 or 500. Uh, bu- 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 so, Bradley Aldrich. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let's clear this. All right, Bradley Aldrich won that mystery briefcase. So that works. All right, I have a bounty on 10 2025 Topps Basketball Mega Boxes. 10, everybody gets a 58 Topps Baseball card. Everybody gets a 1958 Topps Baseball card. 10 boxes. First place will get that Johnny Padres. 10 2025 Basketball Megas. That's your little bounty. JJ McCarthy does not have any accuracy on his deep throws whatsoever. Just run the ball. Just keep running the ball. That's really it. All right, so Addison, I had Addison in my fantasy. He got 9 points, but I heard he dropped two passes that cost him dearly. Now, the Bears didn't dominate that game, but the Vikings didn't make it easier to try to come back. I had two from Saturday, but Gilmore didn't run them. From Saturday. Saturday was. Oh,
So J5 just had a few people text me. We're gonna show that video tomorrow. It's gonna be what, an IG, Facebook, and YouTube Shorts. Okay. They asked for a hint. I was kind of a dick. I said, "There's no Cobb."
oh. That's what they're hoping for.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Yeah, heck of a collection. Really cool. And in person, the backs are just like, that's the cat's meow, you know. So we hadn't talked about it. Do you think it's a T206? I'll give you my reason or my answer in a second. I mean, I told you some people argue that because the fronts are the same.
No, because it was a different company who produced them. And it's in the same range at the T206s, but those pictures, that's all they had at that time. It's not like they have photographers ready to take pictures of players.
I agree. To me, it's a pre-war tobacco card, but there was not the same technology. So if they used an image of Cy Young from the T206 set, but they used a completely different back for a different product, that's no longer a T206.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
But I mean, it'll be interesting. I think we should maybe make that part of the post because, like, I'd like to hear someone's argument who says it because there are definitely at least one person that says it should be a T206.
I'll fight that person.
All right. All right. I'll let you do it.
Yes. He is a Wolverine and he's garbage. McCarthy is good for like the dinking and dunking. He's good with running the ball. He has no accuracy when he's throwing deep whatsoever. Like 15 to 20 yards plus, his ball's everywhere. So, Eric, you talk about the briefcases from Saturday, the ones that Dom was still on.
I'm gonna ask the chat tomorrow when I hop on with Sam. I want to ask people if there's anyone out there in our community who thinks it is an 06, and then why.
I want a 2-page report
No.
on why.
I just had a call Ryan about marketing for Auctionwire.
No.
Ryan's kid Spencer. Let's say he's 20. Kid had PowerPoint ready to go.
Nice.
That is pretty solid.
Did he convince you?
I mean, I don't have to sign any agreements, but he's a smart kid. I still keep in touch with you through text.
Right.
That's something.
Alex, thanks for the purchase. Got a. All right.
Oh,
Actually,
update.
Yeah, can I get one? Thank you. Personal for Alex.
Good luck, Alex.
And some set spots. Actually, to today's all-day separate. Okay, we are updated. Alex, I think it's Eric did not answer my question. Leighton, what do you think of a 52 Parker's hockey set straight out of the packs for 15K? I'll take too long to sell, Nick. That'll take too long. The street size 59 for the basketball bind, but it's 58, right? The screen. 58. It is 58. Yes, 58. Good catch there, Timothy. Good catch. Oh, Myers missed. The Rams look so good. God, they look good. Yes, and they all have to be graded and all their costs. It's a lot, Nick. It's a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me. Today is the 17th. Today's the today. Okay. It's live. Save. So Eric, looks like they're open. They were opened. Let's see what you got on 7. Right? It was 7 and 13. These are the ones you're talking about. So you had 1,000 points hockey set, and you had 86 for a basketball spot. Nice. Antonio had one. Antonio had 1,000 points in 79. Andrew Blevins had points in 79. And Antonio had points in 79 tops hockey. It looks like they were open, Eric. I don't know at what point they were open, but they were opened. So let's get rid of that. Let's make this one live. Today's. Alright, today's is good. Got a brand new one. Alright. They call me the Fixer. I'm J5 the Fixer. I fix things. Let's get a label for Alex. Okay, Alex, let's move this to broken. All good, Eric. All good. By the way, when does Alan Gitzer come out? Is it this week, Eric? Or is that next week? These are way too close to me. Way too close. What do we got? All base. All base on that first pack. Blake Snell on the 35th anniversary foil. I'm all about that base, about that base. Oh, nice Acuna. Very nice. Sean here. Sammy Sosa. It's interesting how it does snap like he's just woke up from a bender. Look at that beard. Great beard. We got Chris Bubich. Bo Nix is so bad. He's such an average quarterback, But because of that defense, he literally just needs to throw one touchdown and maybe they could run for another touchdown and they could win the game with that. That defense is so good. It's scary good. And as long as he doesn't turn over the ball, like that's really it. He could run for a first down here or there, throw dinks and dunks, score a touchdown, and then maybe another running touchdown. And they're good. Broncos should win every game. Except for that Giants game. I don't know what that was. But they even came back in the fourth quarter and beat them, which is ridiculous. We got Bleacher Reachers, James Wood, and Logan Webb on the All-Star. The Eagles refs are elite. What did they do? I saw some of the highlights against the Lions. How do you go 0-5 on fourth down? Just take the points. Just take the points, Campbell. Jesus. If they were all field goals, they would have won the game. Because the Eagles' offense did not show up. Ooh, there's your auto. What do we got? We got Jason Veritek. A little old school. $19.90. That's on card too. I mean, I'm not a Red Sox fan, so it doesn't do anything for me. $19.90 All-Stars. Ben Rice. Ooh. Got a nice teal. Ryan Lutos. Ryan Lutos. Not number, right? No, not number. Got we got mystical Bobby Witt. That does look pretty. The mysticals do look pretty. Let's keep going. John Holy. I say who? Young who? Young Hooley? Very nice. And your all-star, Jacob deGrom. All-star game. Chiefs and Broncos. Oh, that was a bad interception. Hendricks, Harper, Henry, Straw, Verlander, Steele, Coach, Burger. This year out of 2025, Evan Sisk. 1196 out of 2025. Oh, it's your X Factor. Not X Factor. Your Topps Gold, Topps Black Gold. Paul Skeens. I did pull the pink one. That was pretty cool. Update.
Who's the big rookies?
Well, there's Ben Rice, Nick Kurtz.
I like this.
That was cool.
The black gold.
Topps
Because
Black
I used to like black gold when I was a kid. Now, can you get a Skeens autograph black gold or no? It's only.
I have to check the checklist.
That's cool.
Not sure.
I like that.
Casey Mize, All-Star Game Foil. We got a out of 150, Nick Abel. Very nice. Bryce Harper on the 35th. Did I say bobblehead brilliance? Bobblehead brilliance. Nod and smile. Interesting card. Clemente. Ooh. Home field advantage. Christian Campbell. That's hot. Again, not a Red Sox fan, but that's cool to pull. Keep forgetting about that. Home field advantage. Christian Campbell, rookie. The reader guy here talking again about Scooble Red Sox. That's nice. Cam Smith, rookie. And Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star game. That's a big boy for the Steelers. What is that? Sushi. Luke Keyshaw. A legendary home field advantage point. What's the code today? The Mayhem Monday. Oh, for the basketball. It should, but you have to have a minimum $175 in the cart, Timothy. Junior Cabanero and Jake Mangum. Okay. Jake Mangum. It should be Magnum, but it is what it is. Mangum. What a name. What a name. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is Mangum. How are these comments good? Okay, Alex. You're all set. Okay. I'm going to print out one more label. One more pack. Here we go, Alex. Hobby exclusive. Show me color. Show me color. I want color. No, I don't think so. George Springer. Ken Griffey Jr. Acuna. Willie Mays. All right. Not too bad. Good names. Good names. No rookie in that pack. All right. We're good. Dude, I can't believe Lamar got me 4 points, bro. So mad. $8:15 the game starts. That's so long. All right, guys, we got 10 spots left. 10 spots left in the 1500. Everybody gets a 1972 Topps baseball card. 10 spots left. One spot left in the 10 of 500. One spot left. First place would get that 2015 Bowman's Best Stanton and Judge PSA 10 mirror image. I think Dallas wins by 12. That's totally fine, Eric. I will accept that as long as George Pickens has 0 receptions or 5 receptions for 15 yards. I'll take that because that means I will win my fantasy. I cannot have George Pickens go off tonight. I have Ashton Genty, so I'm hoping that he scores twice. And that will solidify my win. But we'll see. We'll see. I just spotted Dak. The defense should be better. Should be. Now you have Quentin Williams to stop the run. Overshawn is back, a linebacker. We got the other linebacker we picked up as a trade from the Bengals. I forgot his name. Um, yes, I am torn. But it's possible. It's possible George Pickens only has a couple receptions. Brock Bowers is so good. Brock Bowers is going to be the next generational tight end. That kid has speed, height, power, great blocking. Looks like everybody has the Cowboys winning. I bet you it's like a 16-10 game. I don't know. I have a feeling. Guys, 10 basketball megas. My bounty. One spot left in this. Good on that. And oh, I gotta put Alex in briefcases. Guys, 2 spots left in the 20 of 50. 2 spots left. Today. All right. Done. Bowers is out of Georgia. Yes. I want to say yes. Yes, Georgia. University of Georgia. He went to Napa High School. My man is 6'4", 235 pounds. Only 22 years old. Oh, my man is balding too. He's balding. He's too young to bald. It happens. Wait. Carolina came back and beat the Falcons? That's crazy. Last time I checked, Falcons they were up by a lot. That's crazy. Wow. I'm really surprised about the Jaguars and Chargers. 6 points, Chargers? Come on. You're better than that. You are so much better than that. I was rooting so hard for the Giants to win that game. They got close, but to no avail. They lost. Typical Giants way. I think Aaron Rodgers hurt his wrist. He has a break in his wrist. That's not good. It's probably a minor break, but still. How'd you break that wrist? Oh, Penix is done. Time to drop him from my bench. Some sort of knee issue. Was so inconsistent this year. I had high hopes for him. All these quarterbacks going down. It's so fragile. Jaden Daniels. Burrow, all now these quarterbacks were prone to injury because they're they're on the lighter side. Panix is gone. Although Panix is tall, but he's not thick. He's tall but skinny. And I think Kyler Murray is done as the starting quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. Um, although, uh, what's his name, Brissett? I don't think he played that well. Oh yeah, they got destroyed by the 49ers. Purdy played. Okay. 19 for 26, 200 yards, 3 touchdowns. Rating of 133. Wow, it's not bad. And Brissett had, wow, 452 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, quarterback rating of 96.7. Not too bad. Yeah. Man, how did the Cardinals just destroy the Cowboys? I don't know. I don't understand that. But the Cardinals are bad with everybody else. LeBron is practicing, so he's going to be back. Sciatica. Cannot believe the Cardinals lost like that. That's crazy. The Jets being the Jets. We know how that game went down. Justin Fields, 116 passing yards. Ugh. It's so hard to watch a Jets game. If you're a Jets fan, it's not easy to watch that kind of game. How the Panthers win. Bryce Young, 3 touchdowns, 448 passing yards. Okay. 123 quarterback rating. Rico went for 45 yards, so he had like a pedestrian type of game. His average was 2.3 yards. That's crazy. Like Bella had 2 touchdowns. Leggett one. That's three. That's it. The Panthers are not good. They're not good. Fortunately for them, Cousins is not good either. Even with Penix being hurt, Cousins is not a good answer. Falcons are done. Falcons are done. They are. Let's go to standings real quick. So Patriots, Bills. That's gonna come down to the wire to see who wins that division. Steelers and Ravens. I surprisingly, the Ravens can win this division, even with the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers is hurt. Yeah, not looking good for the Steelers. Colts should win. Should win that division. God, the Titans are so bad. 1-9 on the Titans. Broncos. Broncos win that division. I don't see how the Chargers come back. Yeah, let me get to the NFC real quick. Eagles. I mean, that's a crappy division. Cowboys, Commanders, Giants. Commanders, injuries. Giants, injuries. Cowboys, no defense. Inconsistent offense. So Eagles win that division. Bears, man, the Bears. That's crazy. Here's the crazy thing: the Bears could beat the Packers, and the Packers could beat the Lions. I don't think the Bears. I don't think the Bears win against the Lions again. And the Vikings. JJ McCarthy. I think it's the play calling. The play calling for JJ McCarthy should not be deep passes. It should be dinks and dunks and run the ball. Just run the ball, set up play action for dinking and dunking. That's it. That's JJ's strong suit. He is not a type of guy to throw outs and bombs to Jefferson or oh my God, I forgot the other receiver's name. It's Justin Jefferson and Addison. I mean, those two want the ball. I get it, and they want to go far, deep, like 60-yard catches. But that's not JJ. JJ does not have that accuracy. That's the problem. So you have two wide receivers that want the ball, and you have a quarterback that's not made for that type of offense. You gotta run the ball, man. Run that ball. That's it. The Vikings defense is good. They're solid. They're not great, but they're solid. So, Bears are not perfect. They're just winning the close games. That's really it. Last year, they were not winning the close games. This year, they are. Packers' offense is weird. That Packers' offense is so weird. I don't know. Their defense is legit. Lions, you can't go 0-5 on fourth downs. Can't. You got at some point just take the points, man. I like Campbell, I really do, but at some point you just gotta take the points. You could have won that game. They could have won that game. That's the sad part. Uh, I can't believe the Panthers are competing for first place in that division in the NFC South. That's crazy. So it's gonna be Buccaneers and Panthers playing for first place, which is ugly. I thought Tampa was better than that, but they're playing against Josh Allen, and Josh Allen is on a league of his own. He took over that game. And then you got Rams and Seahawks. Bro, that was a good game. That was a good game. That was game of the week right there. Seahawks, they're good. They're really, really good. It's just you can see a little bit of why Darnold is Darnold. I think he threw for 4 interceptions, right? Or 5? I don't actually, let's find out. Where is he? Stats. Four. Yeah, four interceptions. And he doesn't play like that against all the teams. He's actually pretty damn good this year against good teams. But when he plays the Rams, I don't know. I don't know. It's just something there. He plays off. And they still had a chance to win that game. That's the funny part. They still had a chance to win that game with that field goal. Uh, JSN did not do much. Did not do much. As a rusher. Sorry, as a rusher. Receiving 105 yards, 9 receptions. No touchdowns, though. So who scored touchdowns? Walker. And that's it. Was that all field goals? So it's 19, 7, 10, 16, 13. That's that, wow. Did they really only score one touchdown? That's crazy. That's crazy. One touchdown and 4 or 5 field goals? Stafford, 2 touchdowns, 130. That's not great either. That's not great. Williams score. He rushed for one. Nakua was quiet. How many points did Nakua get me? He got me 10 points. That's not bad. Higby did okay. It's just Nakua. That could be like the NFC Championship game right there. It could be Seattle and Rams. I don't think the 49ers make it. I think they have too many injuries. Yep. So that's the Seahawks and Rams. 49ers have a good record, but they're too hurt. Lions. I don't know if Monty's watching, but Monty was not happy about that game. He was. I wouldn't be surprised if Monty threw at the remote at the TV. If you guys want to see my fantasy real quick, so that's me, Gimma Jones, 105 to 102. It says I should win, but my man has George Pickens left. I have Ashton Genty. It's too close for me, man. It's too close. It's way too close. Mahomes had 50 points. Jackson. Lamar, 4.72. Nakua had 10. Addison had 9. Etienne went off. He had 19 points. As I mentioned, Dalton Schultz over Kelsey messed me up. Shahir, which I thought, in addition, he's a speedster. They'll give him the ball. Nope. He didn't do much. Monangai, I think that's how you say it. 10 points for Chicago. I believe he's a rookie. Justin Herbert, 3 points. Awful. I picked up Myers last minute because I thought he was going to have a better game against a tough team. So I figured they're going to make a lot of field goals. I was right. And the Steelers defense got me 21 points. Solid. On the bench, I left Kelsey with 19 points. Devontae Adams, I left on the bench. He only had 6. And Penix got hurt, so I got to drop him now. He's worthless. And he left Trevor Lawrence with 17 points on the bench. He had Mills as a quarterback. So he had 18, 17. That's not really much there. Yeah, he didn't have much help either. No help. Devontae Smith had 1 point. It's crazy. So yeah, hopefully I win that one. I guess we'll see. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh man, bro, Lamar nor Herbert did me any favors. 8 points combined, bro. 8 points. Two quarterbacks. 8 points. That's awful. That's awful. I could have just put anybody on a super flex and would have got more points than Herbert. I mean, don't get me wrong. It, the Ravens played the Browns, which they're a tough defensive line, but damn, it's crazy. So yeah, there it is. All right, fellas, what are we doing? What do we got? I guess I need something to break. I need to close that 1500 to give that away. I have another bonus waiting, but I can't announce it until we close that. Knicks and Mavericks. How are the Mavericks doing? Boom. Okay. So you guys remember Bob Ross, right? Now I grew up. I guess I was 10. I would say 10, 11, 12 years old at that point when I was introduced to Bob Ross's show. And there was no music. There was no music in the background. It was just him talking and the sound of his brushstrokes. And he had like a very soothing voice. And it was just like, I don't know why I watched that show. I really did not know. I didn't like painting. I tried. I was not good at it. I still am not good at it. I can draw. I cannot paint. And it was just like I was like, what's the word? In a trance. Like I was just like, yes, happy little trees. You should put trees there. They are happy. Yeah. Wow. Look at the shed. It's just like, you know, yeah, you put a little here, you mix the color there, and we can add a little green right here with a little white, little sunset. Yeah, you know, it's early. Let's put some clouds. Put little happy clouds. Happy clouds here, a couple trees there, and just let's just see where this goes. And I'm like, yeah, Bob. Let's see where does this go. I want to see the final product. I already started from the beginning. Might as well see what happens. And that's what hooked me. Like I was like, wow, I just watched an hour of this man just painting some random, either a little shed or a mountaintop or like a lake. Like, it, mesmerizing. I don't know why, but I love watching that show. Um, and so one of his paintings from 1987, The Joy of Painting, just sold for $1 million. $1 million. Uh, I don't recall this painting. I watched a lot of his show. I don't recall this painting, but it's your typical little shed with trees, like forest trees, um, like an autumn day. But the brush strokes, puts on, and when he cleaned the brushes, like, and then yeah, let's put a little bush right there. You know, you don't want him to be alone. Let's put a little friend. Let's put a little friendly bush next to him. I'm like, yeah, Bob, let's do whatever you want to do, man. Just do it. Russ, what's up, buddy? I feel your pain. My team has literally eshed the bed last few weeks. It's hard to win when you guys don't get any touchdowns. That's true. Hertz got my lone touchdown for the week. My defense had more touchdowns than the rest of the team combined. Truly terrible. Yep. I'm with you, Russ. I'm with you. It was Cabin at Sunset. That's what it was called. Cabin at Sunset. So that painting he painted in the second season in 1987, um, sold at auction for $1 million, and it was in the John Oliver auction, the HBO talk show host. That's pretty damn cool. All the proceeds went to public media. It was benefiting public media. 47 bids. 47 bids for $1 million. That's crazy. Oh, that's not even done. I thought it finished. It's not done yet. It's still going. To the 17th. Yeah, it's still going. It's at 47 bids. You guys remember this, right? Remember that one? Look at that perm. I love that perm. That's a cabin at sunset. There it is, right there. How beautiful is that painting, guys? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I always enjoyed his clouds. I always wanted to paint like Bob. Can never do it. I didn't have the patience nor the eye for color. I couldn't get the blends. I couldn't get the blends. He was so talented. And when he did it with the flat, like this brush, that was like this flat iron brush, and just like how he did the cabin, the long strokes. He did it so easily, man, so easily. That's a current bid. It's $1 million. Current bid. I gotta watch this. There he is. It's on YouTube. Look at those happy clouds. Look at those happy clouds. Oh my goodness. There's the landscape. Bro, that grass looks so real. It looks so real. There, see that flat iron brush I'm talking about. It looks so simple. There's the white to highlight the front. Little mixture of paint right there, and then the moss of the foreground hills. And I think he does a signature. There it is. That's it. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate you. I love watching that show. It's nostalgic. Miss that man. He was my childhood. And I was the only one of my friends who watched that show. Everybody else did not watch that show. All my other friends were outside, getting in trouble, running amok. Yeah, being kids in the late 80s, early 90s. Crazy. Damn it. Ooh, that's a pretty ball. Son Wagner ball. That's 25,000 to 50,000. I have a so Honus Wagner's baseball, signed baseball, sold for $123,375. The signature itself was given a PSA 7. Uh, and it's a nice signature. It's a nice signature. A Honus Wagner right there. Now, I have, well, we just collect have a signed Honus Wagner postcard, and we didn't grade the signature. We just graded the authenticity. But now looking at this, I might have to talk to Lane and tell him that we should probably grade the signature. I bet you it's gonna grade higher than a 7. That's how good the signature is on this postcard. What's up, Jay? How are you, bud? And at this ball, I mean, it's a baseball, so I get it. It's like it's definitely better than a postcard, but the signature looks better than this signature on this baseball. I wonder if we sell it, how much it'll sell for. Tim coming in with a dip. How come I didn't get this? Tim, 2 spots in the separate bonus. All right, that closes out the 20 of 50. Let's give that away for a briefcase. Now, Jason, if you had a Honus Wagner signed anything, authenticated, just the authenticity, not the signature, just the authenticity, not without the graded, without the signature being graded. Would you grade the signature at this point because of how hot the industry is with Honus Wagner's autograph, or just sell it as is? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Todd gets a briefcase. I'm gonna give Todd briefcase. Hi, Miss Just Collect. Krista.
What? I didn't even leave that fast.
What are you looking for?
Penny sleeves.
Which ones? Thick or regular?
The regular.
They're the shelf back there. I think the second shelf. It's open. Have to create it for sure, especially if it's as nice as you say. Yeah, I gotta find it. I wonder if I can find it quickly. I might have an idea of where it is. I just have to check. When Rob gets here, I'll check. I'm gonna give Todd briefcase. Actually, Jason, pick a briefcase for Todd. 1 through 35, Jason. And I'll put it in. Nice. Thanks, Jason. Did you win any? I got him on 7. Did you win any auctions, Jason? Russ, you missed it. How? Well, we have another one right now. We have T206s, graded T206s, all start at 99 cents. Did my thing just mute? What just happened? and marriage, love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother. You can't have one without the other. Guys, we have T206s that went live for 99 cents. Well centered T206s. These are all lovely center cards. Oh, nice, Jason. Congrats. Did you eBay message us? Did you eBay message us so you can have free shipping? Because Vintage Breaks clients have free shipping. But you have to let us know. So Leaf just introduced their Sports Illustrated for Kids card series in metal, Leaf metal. I don't know if I should get some of these. Oh, but it has pickleball player Annalie Waters. That's interesting. I will actually pick that up. I wonder if they have any on eBay. Leaf and Waters. Oh, they do. Interesting. So, what do you guys think? Should I get like an autograph rookie or just get like a refracted like rookie? I'm debating what to get. So 2023, she had her first car was in 2023. Is that her rookie card? If you try and get a rookie card, oh, good God. Okay. Damn, $5,000. Is that even her rookie card? That's not even her rookie card. Dude, that's crazy. Her cars are going for a lot of money right now. That's 2025. 2022. So her rookie is 2022. So I should probably go for her rookie card, if anything. So it's a Pro Set Leaf rookie. It's definitely not 10 quality. It's off centered. But I guess an autograph makes sense. How do you guys feel about having athletes sign their rookie cards and then authenticating that? Or should I just have her sign the case? But 2023. Why does it say 2023? Her rookie's 2022. I don't know which one I should get. PSA 6. That's awful. That's PSA 9. That won't go up. What the hell makes this card? Can you show me the back? Who makes this? Oh, it's an off-brand. I didn't even know Leaf had pickleball boxes. Wow, that's pretty cool. I kind of like that. But it's authentic. It's not bad. It's 2023 Leaf. It's kind of was my idea to get it autographed. Ben Johns, damn. Colin Johns, Tyson, James, Ellie Waters. It's not bad. Guys, we do have a set break bonus running all day for that 60 top Sandy Koufax. I'm actually gonna take out the top loader. It's your all day set break bonus. Sort. Price. Come on. Highest price. So there is one, a 1 of 1 black, $40,000. That's crazy. That's funny. $15,000. What's wrong with these people? That's a nice one. Wow, that's cool. $500. I'm gonna be like the 150 range on this one. Oh yeah. 195. Oh, that's dope. They have an anime version. That's hot. Not a big fan of these. Leaf Metal Anime Nation. Does anyone in the chat actually play pickleball? Anybody in the chat play pickleball? Or try to play pickleball? Kate Cunningham. That was PSA 9. PSA 10. PSA 10. Oh, there is an Allen and Ginter. What do you guys think of that? Allen Ginter and Ellie Waters. It's not a rookie card, though. What do you think, Nick? 10-10. Pickleball. You ever heard of pickleball? It's like tennis, but with paddles. So that's a possibility. Yeah, pretty much, Jason. I buy it. I buy that one. It seems like a no-brainer, right? Oh, she signed that on her face? What was she thinking? Oh, okay. Hold on, Jason. They have precious metal. Precious metal gems. Now, those are tough. Those are tough to grade. But it's not autographed. And this one is 6 days left. $16.50 at the moment. Now, these are tougher. Especially, well, it's not graded either, so I don't think it'll 10. I don't think it'll 10. Yeah, not with those corners. Definitely not. Oh, it says rookie too. Oh my god, it says rookie. That top right corner is good. Top left is sketchy. Okay, but if I had to choose one, Jason, which one would you choose? The precious metal or the autograph? If you had to choose one, I can't go for both. It is precious metal gems. It's out of 25. What does it say that? Twice out of 25. How did I know that? I don't see that. The autograph, right? Yeah, that's why I think it's 2. Out of 175. Okay, so Jason, this is the one I wanted to go for. It's a 2023 web exclusive, Leaf exclusive. It's an anime version, and he got an autograph in person, but the card graded at 9, and that was out of 115. Like this was my favorite. Just the picture, the anime itself. What do you think about that one? But see, they're asking for 600. They're asking for 600, which is way too much for that. I could just go to a pickleball game and just get it autographed. Yeah, see, they're selling one. This one's for 140. I could probably get it for like 130, maybe 125, and I could get it autographed at when she's in Jersey, because she's from Jersey. I think I'm pretty. No, she's not from Jersey. She's from Florida. I think she's from Florida, but they play all over the place, like all over the country. It's 154 at 175. I like the card itself. I don't know. Might get that. All right, so that 2050 closed. That's just the way it is. Everything will be the same. If I wear these, oh yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Everything's gonna be the same. Oh yeah. Drake May Silver Prism PSA 9. I mean, is it too early? Is it too early to get Drake May cards? What's up, Spelly? but like the time is now, like to get Drake May. The time's now because it's relatively affordable. But if he gets a Super Bowl, and even if he doesn't win, if he gets the Super Bowl, all his cards go up. All of them. Oh yeah. How about the Sooners? You know, I didn't catch any college football this weekend. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Downtown PSA 10. Baker. Oh, that's right. Baker was 2018. I forgot about that. The Chiefs won't make the playoffs. Probably as a wild card.
Three Lakers with at least 20 tonight.
Yeah, and his running mate in the backcourt, Austin, with 25.
I think they want that for a Adu Theorem. Well, you got to give him the basketball. Come on.
Vanderbilt said, no, I'm not giving it to you.
He's not gonna. Well, this is a drama that all right. I don't know. Maybe there's protocol.
But I don't
give it to
no
you.
certificate of authenticity. How do I know?
119.95.
Ball next? Because he's awful, Jeff. He's awful. He's not that good. I think the problem is, well, one of the problems, and they just made this public, was that Sean Payton was getting him to place too late. And so he was typically rattled by the time the play was, the play clock was getting lower. So that was one issue they were having. Two, he's very hard on himself for some reason. Like, very tough on himself. I think he has anxiety issues. But, it's just, he's playing nervous. He has no confidence right now. He's not playing with confidence. And as much as he says that he's not listening to the outside noise, he is. He is. So I think Sean Payton fixed the issue with the play calling. I get him to plays too late. I think they fixed that part of it. So he was playing a little better. But the kid has no confidence right now. That's the problem. But like I was telling the guys, all he has to do is not turn the ball over, throw one touchdown, and run it for another touchdown, and the defense will do the rest. Because that defense is legitimate. It's crazy. Like, it's so good, that defense. But Too bad you can't buy a Broncos defense card like that, because that's the MVP right now. Is their defense. So as long as they just scored 14 points, the defense can do the rest. Except that one Giants game, that was crazy. I don't know what happened in that game, but the Broncos still won. 100% as the best defense. Boros. Sure. So somebody stole $10,000 in cards at Tom Brady's card vault in New York City in Soho. You can't open anything nice in New York. What did they steal? They stole. And that was just 12 days after it opened. The guy bypassed the now source credit card machine after his personal cards. Now police said he not processing. Oh my gosh. What up? So he did it with. Stated the man manually bypassed the denial on the store's credit card machine after his personal card was denied. What? Police said that he left with approximately $9,700 worth of baseball and Pokemon cards. Bypassed the denial on the store's credit card machine after his personal card was denied. That's not on him, that's on the store. That's crazy. That's crazy. Soho. Where is Soho? Is that in Brooklyn? It's a neighborhood in New York. Blah 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 blah. South of Houston Street. It's in Lower Manhattan, so it's not Brooklyn. So like Rihanna, Daniel Craig, Justin Timberlake, Jessica Biel, Ariana Grande all live there. So it's a nice spot. What up, dog? So I rearranged some things here because the mic was not really working that well.
Okay.
But I think I fixed it, and now the can actually hear us much better. But I put the camera here, so we're forced to talk here. Chat's there. That's there. Vintage breaks and all this stuff is here. This is here. I could probably move this way. Yeah, and this is here. So it's just better organization.
No.
Hi.
Look what I got for my Wonder Pick.
What?
I know. I was like, you know what? I guess this made up for it.
Alex.
For my two crappy packs.
So Alex, apparently he bypassed the denial part of the credit card,
You.
but they didn't put more details on that. I think it's because it's still under investigation. But he just walked out. Like he just walked out. Like there was no running. Nobody broke anything. The man went into Tom Brady's store in Soho and just stole $10,000 worth of stuff. But not the traditional stealing. It's more like he bypassed the credit card machine and he just walked out. Pokemon cards and sports cards.
That's actually.
So it's crazy. It's like your sophisticated type of robbing. Rob is here, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get up out of here. But we got all day separate bonus with that Sandy Koufax. One spot left in the 10 of 500. We got a bounty on 10 basketball mega boxes. And we got 1,500. Everybody gets a 72 Topps baseball card. With only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left. So you have a 10, 150, right? How was the show this weekend? Did you saw it?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't really trying to sell as much as I wanted to buy. But
Did you just collect sweater?
yeah. I left it like in my car so I would remember to just like throw it on.
Nice.
So I threw it on.
So as you know, I played pickleball a lot.
Okay.
And right now, like the top 2 best players in the world is in the guy's side his name is Ben Johns, and on the women's side is Anna Lee Waters. I just randomly searched for her card just we were talking about it. They had this awesome Leaf anime card. It looks hot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So this one's selling for 149. I could probably get it for 130. I'm thinking I could probably get an autograph by just going to one of the events. Or I can get this one. I just had it. Wait, here. Or should I get this Allen Gooter PSA 1010 for $200?
I would offer on that one maybe.
175.
Yeah, like maybe you like throw out an offer. I don't know.
But which one is better? Which one like? Should I just get the 1010 or should I get the cool one and get the autograph myself? Now they have some guy took my idea and did it himself. Look, he did the same thing. He did my idea. The cards are 9, and he got the autograph authentic, but he wants $600. I'm not buying it for 600.
Yeah,
But even if I would throw an offer, I'm not gonna get it. So, do I get the Allen Gooter? Because I could. Both are affordable, but one of them I have to wait to see it.
I don't know. Already in like a 1010 is a pretty. I mean, it's obviously like an amazing grade to get. So like, having that already just to like, not even have to worry about. But the other card is obviously like that design of the other one is.
They call her pickleball queen. That's why she has a crown. I mean, I would get both, but not at the same time.
No, yeah. I don't know if like if you can throw an offer a little lower than 200 and still accept it.
A little lower. I was thinking like 150.
Yeah, well, I was gonna probably start there.
I had to get it now before she explodes even more because she just won another triple crown. And she won the singles, women's doubles, and mixed doubles this year. She won all three. Yeah. And she's only 18 years old.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the design of that one card.
Dude, I saw the anime cards.
And then, like, obviously going to an event and getting it signed by her might not be the hardest thing in the world.
It's not.
Yeah.
At the moment. Alright, I'll make an offer on the 10-10.
Okay. What's going on, everybody? Am I muted? No. Alright. Everything looks good. 20 at 50. The next one up has 17 spots left. There's a 15 at 100 right now that has... eight spots left, and the 10 at 500 only has one more spot left. And then a set break bonus. I saw Topps posted like a preview of the NBA Chrome of what they would look like, but I think like Topps finest basketball is like January, so I'm not sure if there's anything before then. I know Topps posted like a preview of the actual Topps Chrome NBA cards. I'm not sure if they have like a release date yet for that. What's up, Monty? What's up, Spelly? How are you? Topps actually has all the pictures for Topps Chrome basketball on their site. It doesn't say anything about release. Oh, pre-sale on November 18th. Those cards look pretty cool. What's that insert, actually? Steph Curry signs. Cooper. It's a cool Jokic card, too. Sick Wemby. So, the pre-sale is tomorrow. Yeah, it's very interesting because I want to find the release date, but I don't think it's telling actual release date. Just pre-sale right now for the Topps Chrome. Cards look pretty cool, the ones that I can see on the site, though. All right. Product-wise, I still got some Topps Update baseball. I believe there's still some Bowman Chrome U football, Topps basketball, Topps basketball holiday megas, Topps baseball holiday megas, vintage wax repacks. Probably still a couple vintage wax packs by the spot as well. That 10 at 500 too is about to close. Only one spot left. In the 10 at 500. All day set break bonus. Not too many entries in right now, so also a good dip into the set break bonus. I do have the Nick Kurtz player bounty cards, so I would assume that means the player bounty for Nick Kurtz we'll run it. What's today? The 17th, though, not the 15th. So again, if we can pull that auto of his, we got the Willie McCovey 61 tops, and then the numbered parallels and the non-numbered parallels. I see that's here, so we can run that. 15 at 100 has 8 spots left in the 15 at 100. 2 seconds, let me go grab some water. Ooh, Raiders win tonight? I actually... It's Raiders... Cowboys? I don't know, actually. Alex getting in on the set break bonus. Very nice. All right, Alex. So, getting in the 20 at 50s, 15 at 100, closing out the 10 at 500, and then the all-day set break bonus. And also getting in on some update. Very nice. Let's see this one. It is that one. All right, we'll move that to broken. Bonuses should be good. Is that 125 at 250 actually tracking? Okay, the 125 at 252. Oh, the Raiders are at home. That's what it looks like, at least. Oh, man, I'm looking in the completely wrong spot. It's this, and then hit this, and then this. All right, Alex, let's do it. All right, 20 at 50 now has 7 spots left. The 15 at 100 has 3 spots left. We're going to run that 10 at 500 after rip. Alex, good luck. I just looked at the side of these. PCA is like sliding on the side. It's cool. Chase Young. That is way too close to me. Grant Coach. Yelich, Roki Sasaki. Marchand. Kurtz on the rookie. Crochet. Ketel Marte on the All-Star game. Rafael Devers. Miles Straw. James Wood. Jackson Churio, Drake Baldwin. See if this case can provide us with a Kurtz rookie auto. That's what we're looking for. Jack Leiter out of 2025. Robert Hassel and James Wood on the All-Star Game Rainbow Foil. Brewers. Justin Turner, Mastroboni, Tyler Owens. There's probably only like 5 or so boxes left in this case, and I'm thinking about it. Ty France. Trout on the Bleacher Reachers. Chris Bubick. Christian Campbell. It's a nice one. Very nice. 1990 Topps Baseball Auto throwback of Luke Keeschel for the Twins on card. Nice, Alex. Keeschel on card throwback auto. Rookie auto for the Twins. Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle might have been like third in Rookie of the Year voting, and he only played. Maybe 75 games. Maybe a little more than 75 games. Shane Smith out of 250 on the purple foil. Luis Angel on the Mystical. The throwbacks are, and then so it's a 35th year, right? Anniversary when they do the throwbacks and tops. So it'll be 91 next year. Eventually when it's 2035, they'll throw it all the way back to 2000. The throwbacks won't be in the 1900s anymore. We'll get into like the 2000s throwbacks. It's like in 10 years. Soto. Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin is another one. Yep, that one's 1990. Alex Bregman. Drake Baldwin. Kershaw. Ellie and Matt McLean. Gavin Sheets, Tyler Tolbert on the rookie rainbow foil. Agustin. J-Rod. Brian Wu. Little Mariners pack there. Rhett Lauder. Zach Veen. Alejandro Kirk, event worn memorabilia. All-Star game patch for the Toronto Blue Jays. Little Alejandro Kirk All-Star game patch. Cool. Braden Fisher. Patch and an auto in this hobby box. Not bad. Rookie on the Topps Gold rookie. He is really good. It's very interesting, like that body type that he has and he plays with, and he's still that good. But he is a baller. Ooh, that's pretty cool. How about a gold foil of Josh Naylor for the D-backs. I gotta go get some hard sleeves, I just realized. Uh, 46 out of 50 on that. Josh Naylor, pretty nice. Clayton Kershaw on the rainbow foil. Juan Mejia. Carson Kelly. Dylan Cruz, Randy Rodriguez. Boom, boom. All right, silver pack, end this off. Sugano, Gustin, Lou Gehrig, and Caleb Durbin on the Mojo. Durbin, not bad. Ramirez, oh, not bad as well. Actually, Augustin was a Yankees guy, so was Durbin. And they both ended up having pretty good years for the Marlins and the Brewers. Good job, Yanks. Way to give them away. All right, nice little box as well. There. I feel like overall this update product has been nice. Okay. Naylor out of 50. Roki, Kirk, Shane Smith out of 250. Keishel on the on-card. Jack Leiter and James Wood. Hopefully Dylan Cruz figures out the MLB pitching next year. So him and James Wood can be great together. He wasn't doing that bad at the end of the year. When he got back up. There is a ton of talent right now. Oh yeah, Bregman was also a Tiger. LSU. LSU's a great baseball school. Wasn't it like Skeens and Cruz? Tommy White was also there, right? Tommy White, I think, actually played in the Arizona Fall League this fall. It was pretty good. Just got to run the 10 at 500. So 10 at 500, everybody gets a card with that Giancarlo and Aaron Judge on top. A 6 and a 4, that is a 10. And let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go. All right, there's the list up to the left. Alex, congratulations on first place, taking down the Judge and the stand-in on the mirror image. PSA 10. And then Rob Ball in second with the Don Drysdale. Alex with the Eno Slaughter. Eric with 3 in a row. Aparicio, Brock, and Flood. Koufax and Marischal on the ERA leaders going to Eric. Alex with 2 in a row. ERA leaders with Warren Spahn and Joe Pepitone for Alex. Todd with the Rico Petrocelli. And then Eric with the Phyllis Bazita. Boom. Very nice. Congrats, Alex, on that win. That's good. And then Jared Jones and Trey Morgan. Yeah. That was a crazy team. Tennessee also, I feel like at one point had a pretty crazy team as well. A couple of years ago, maybe a few years ago. Tennessee had a very, very good college team. Okay. Player bounty for Kurtz is still alive. The set break bonus, the 125 at 250, the 15 at 100. Yeah. In that update case, I'll check how many are live on the site. There's 7 spots left. How many boxes do I have here? Alright, I got 4 left here in the north out of that case. So those other 3 are probably with Chuck or Gilmore. I'll check up front real quick, too. Alright. Let me see if I have more. If not, we'll bounty these last. So those 4 boxes we have. Fresh PSA order came back. Should I show off some of these highlights? Yes, yeah, that's good, Alex. I will wait a little bit. Sounds good. Alright, Kristen is invoicing for this PSA submission. There's more than what I'm actually going to show off, but we got a few things. We'll show them off. Stuff that came back recently. So Todd had 2 Montana rookies. Both of them came back as a PSA 7. on the double Joe Montana rookie. Which honestly seems kind of criminal on this one, at least. But whatever. PSA is the standard. I hate them so much, but PSA is the standard. We listen to what they say. Alex getting in a couple more boxes. Very nice, Alex. And then some 66 spots. Bowman Chrome, Tarek Skubal. We pulled this actually for Jace out of, I think Jace took down maybe the whole box by himself. But his Sapphire first Bowman auto sadly got a 9. Could be the centering on the front, maybe a little bit left to right. Now that it's like in the slab, but other than that, I really don't see even if it is the centering, I don't see anything. But a 9 on the Tarek Skubal, another one. This was a cool one, I thought. A great grade for an acetate card. Antonio with a Jordan Westberg Future Stars clear acetate, 5 out of 10. The market, I feel like, is driven so heavily by 10s now. The 9s don't even like give you a premium for anything anymore. But that's a good one. Except for on cards like this. Obviously, this is a great grade for this one. But a PSA 9 on the Rhino rookie for the Cubs. '83 Topps Rhino in a 9. So that's a good one. That's for Scott. Very nice. And then these last few I thought were probably some of the cooler ones, but we opened a couple boxes of this Sapphire edition for Stephen K. Stephen K got this Sapphire Ronaldo. Again, one of the greatest soccer players ever. I don't really keep up with the soccer at all. Literally at all. But I do know that Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the best ever. There's a Sapphire Ronaldo in a 10. So that is a very, very nice one for Stephen K. Rob O. I remember opening these boxes actually. But Rob O with a 2021 Archive Snapshots Acuna black and white for the Braves. That got a 10 as well, and that is hand numbered to 50 on the Acuna. So hand numbered to 50, Ronald Acuna on the black and white, PSA 10. Very nice, Robbo. And then this one is probably the biggest card in that submission. Although it's all right though, he has been dealing with injuries. This is probably the one of that submission. I remember pulling this for Stephen G. actually. 2024 Topps Resurgence Jaden Daniels RPA out of 99. This also got a PSA 10 on the jumbo patch RPA. Sadly, been dealing with a couple injuries this year, but still a beautiful card. So that is the end of the show off. Some stuff that I had, nothing crazy, but that Jaden Daniels, obviously, a couple nice PSA 10s. That Rhino with a 9. Again, it kind of sucks on the modern. The vintage is a different story. PSA 9 is pretty much like raw price. And I know it's like, it really just sucks for a lot of the cards. Maybe there's certain ones that don't obviously run by those numbers, but the 10s on PSA right now, the 10s on PSA I think are driving like a huge premium, and they're harder to get. They did change their grading standards, so that's how it's going. And you got to wait about 6 months just to get your cards back, but it's all right. It's all right. And yeah, they usually are tough on the patches, so that is a nice 10. God. We opened Resurgence Football months ago, Alex, and that just came back. Yeah, I would say that could be closer to like 4 or 5 months, I would say. Jerry Jones. He's at the game. That is true, Spelly. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world to get a 9. They're not 8s. They're not 8s. Yep, sounds good. I got those 2 boxes right here. We'll rip them whenever you are ready, my friend. I'm trying to think. Most of the time, I feel like if I get a 9, I just get rid of it for as cheap as possible. Like you're saying, like get the grading fee back and call it a day. PSA has had one of my submissions for since August 19th. PSA has had one of my submissions, and it I think it just went into grading like less than a week ago. So it is rough grading with them right now. August 19th just went into grading like less than a week ago. Ooh, sick card. What time is it? 7:15. There is only 2 more boxes of the update series here in the north. Alex just took down 2. We're going to rip those couple in a few minutes. I actually have to add in Alex here. Oh, Alex also gets a 1K briefcase. So I'll throw that in for him as well. Unless, Alex, you want to let me know, I'm going to choose number 9. Hasn't been chosen yet. Okay. So, Belly, what cards do you usually like try to submit the most of if you're submitting any modern stuff? Is it Cubs usually? Like, do you just submit a lot of, like, I guess, like, PCA is the first one that comes to mind? Or, like, have you been, like, stocking up on, like, the Matt Shaw stuff, maybe? send him out, like get him back before the season, or is it like anything? Aaron Judge is a monster. Oh yeah. LeBron's also back at practice, but the Lakers have been fine without him. I wonder if he comes back and they're better, or he comes back and they kind of stay the same. They're fourth in the West right now. He's been out. They're 10-4. They have been pretty good without him. So we're like about 15 games into the season. What has Jokic, SGA, Luka, Giannis, Cade Cunningham are the top 5 in betting favorites for MVP right now. Betting favorites for Rookie of the Year: Cooper Flag, Knipple, Edgecombe, Cedric Howard. Who I hear is actually having a pretty decent start to the year, Cedric Howard, for the Grizzlies, so... That's broken just so I don't forget, but we're still waiting on that. What about... I've been watching this like Monday night countdown to the football game, and slowly but surely, like as they've gone, as they gotten closer, the stadium just gets like more and more and more filled behind them. It's pretty cool. I wish the Jets or the Giants were good. It's probably fun to like go to a good football game. The traffic at MetLife sucks. The football sucks. The Pistons are the best team in the East. Shout out to the Pistons. Damn, 11-2. This is nice what the Raiders are doing though, because they're wearing shirts with the suicide hotline for Marshawn Nealand. Thunder won 5 in a row, and the Pistons have won 9 in a row. Pistons like that this year? What do they even look like other than Cade? Oh, they're playing right now. Gosh, the Pacers are 1-12. Ooh. Oh, it's Cade and Asor, Ron Holland, Tobias Harris, Jalen Duren. Yeah, so the Pistons actually have the guys. Cade is a beast. Cade turned out to be all right there in Detroit. Oh, Miles Turner isn't. Who's Miles Turner play for right now, Monty? Obviously, yeah, I do know Halliburton is obviously down. That is killer probably to them. Oh, the Bucks. Giannis probably loved that. Giannis was probably like, I'll take it all day. Again, only 2 more Topps Update Baseball hobby boxes here in the north. I believe there's a few more live on the site, just not here in the north. We got 2 more. Ready to go, ready to rip. Is Geno Smith going to be with the Chargers for multiple years? Did he sign a multi-year deal? How long has ESPN been a thing? Like, have they always been a thing? Oh, yeah, Quinn Williams is on the Cowboys now. The former Jet. A little over like an hour or so left in the show. What's up, Eric? I only sat down a couple hours ago. We did actually open up a nice Topps update box. We only got 2 left of those in the north. Other than that, John was on, so I don't know if you pulled anything too crazy today. I didn't actually ask, I don't think. But the box of update that we opened when I hopped on was pretty solid. How are you, Eric? There is only 2 more update boxes left here. 2 more update boxes left here in the north. Two more of the Topps update baseball boxes, the hobby boxes, 2 more in the north. These. And then there's probably 1 more with Chuck or Gilmore. That last one. Unless there isn't, and then we'll have to take the last one down, but we'll see. But Alex took down 2, waiting on Alex to get back to rip his. Then we got 2 more left. And that's it for the Topps update baseball here. from my mouth. Sounds good, Alex. Let's get into it. Just do this and then this. All right, start her up. Good luck. Let's see a Kurtz rookie auto. Let's hit that player bounty finally. It's kind of crazy because if out of these last, well, we'll have 2 after this, these 2, but if we don't see them in the last 4 boxes, we're gonna have to end the player bounty. See that upside down pack? That's interesting. This row of packs was upside down. We're gonna do that row last and see. Dom used to say that the upside down boxes and rows and stuff are like lucky. Jacob Wilson, rookie night terrors. Jacob deGrom on the All-Star game. Baldwin. Base pack there, but we did get the Drake Baldwin rookie. Zach Veen. Simpson. Church. Judge on the foil. MJ Melendez and Bobby Wood Jr. on the teal SP. PCA. Mackenzie Gore. Ryan O'Hearn on the All-Star. Christian Campbell. Monteverde. Schwellenbach. Justin Verlander, rookie Sasaki. Triolo. Kurtz on the debut. Dustin May out of 2025 for the Dodgers. Will Smith on the All-Star. see another double hitter box. Auto and a patch. DeYoung. Caleb Durbin, McAble. Frank Thomas, AL MVP. Nick Enright out of 150 on the rookie. Blue foil for the Guardians. Nick Enright out of 150. Blue foil. Casey Mize. Jeffrey Springs. Dalton Rushing. Ernie Banks, NL MVP, 1958. Justin Turner, Edgar Cuero. Marcelo Meyer. Soto on the Mystical. Verdugo. Zach Little. Damn. Another nice hit. Keishel on the patch, 11 out of 25. Luke Keishel, rookie patch, 11 out of 25 for the Minnesota Twins. Stay hot, Alex. Stay hot. Beautiful 3-color patch as well. Cunha. Jackson Jobe. That actually, I don't think it came out of like that upside down stack either, so we'll see. We're getting into the last little section here. Simpson on the foil. Tyler Callahan on the rainbow foil. Olsen on the rainbow foil. Cade Horton, Shohei Ohtani on the foil. Christian Campbell. There's definitely extra cards in this pack. That's a thick one. Kim and Dalen Lyle. And this one has no cards in it. I see what happened there. Auto or relic in the hobby. Judge on the Bleacher Reachers, Brent Rooker on the All-Star, and Drake Baldwin. Relic or auto in the hobby. The first one we opened tonight, the one before this, had both. Miguel Rojas on the rainbow foil, Marcelo Meyer. Manny Ramirez, Max Fried, Jack Flaherty, and Fernando Valenzuela on the Mojos. All right, pretty good on that one. With that Keishel patch again, Alex. Another Keishel. Get into the second one. I think so. Maybe not actually, now that I'm thinking about, like, the timeline, right? Maybe not, but I think so. I thought yes, Eric, because he was supposed to be back, like, fully for the season, which I feel like means he'll be back fully in spring training, because Joey Votto. All right. Let's see an auto. If we don't, let's see another nice patch like that Luke Keishel. All right. James Wood on the rookie All-Star Game patch. Event worn memorabilia for James Wood on the rookie. Not bad. And we still got a ton of packs left, so hopefully we see something big. Pete Alonso on the All-Star Game. Mantle. Shaw. Ah. Big Sean, pink first pitch for the Detroit Tigers. That's a pretty cool card. A little SP Big Sean first pitch for the Detroit Tigers. Is he from Detroit, Big Sean? He must be. I feel like a lot of those guys throw the first pitch for, like, their hometown. Must be from Detroit or Michigan or something. Sugano, Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star. Caratini. Yeah, that was not what I was expecting either when I turned it around. I saw his name on the back of the card, and I was like, he actually signs. So when I turned it around and saw his name, I was like, oh, is this the auto card of his? Because that's probably a decent card to hit. But it's just the pink SP. Still a nice card. Judge on the All-Star Game foil base. Your 2025 AL MVP, the back-to-back AL MVP. Rookie on the hollow rookie. Nice. Nice rookie. Jock. Alex Rodriguez, Javier Baez on the All-Star Game foil. Still got this pack and half the box left. Show me something here. Keishel. Willie McIver. Willie McIver on the rookie rainbow foil. Gusto Simpson. Dalton Rushing. Ballesteros. Judge. Chase Petty. Kyle Tucker on the Mystical. Chase Petty is actually a New Jersey kid. And we got auto. All right, nice. Another one with auto and patch. Trevor McDonald, rookie on-card autograph for the San Francisco Giants. Trevor McDonald, rookie on-card autograph for the San Francisco Giants. Stephen Kwan. Ooh. I think it's all a money thing, really. Like, damn. Out of 10 on the black foil, Nick Allen for the Braves. 7 out of 10 on the black foil. Nick Allen for the Braves. Very nice low-numbered hit. Cal Raleigh. Logan Evans. Giancarlo. Lindor on the night. Terrors Freeman on the rainbow foil. Actually, I have a funny story about Cal Raleigh. After this season ended, I was going back through a bunch of boxes that are actually like just in my attic to give away. So like, I don't know if anybody like asks me or my dad like, hey, you got cards like extra? We have like boxes and boxes of extra stuff that we don't like pull a box or post on eBay or sell, really. So we actually went back through all of the, like, giveaway baseball. We found 17 or 18 Cal Raleigh rookie cards that we were just going to, like, give away because before the season. Byron Buxton. So it's like we don't really need them, or at least we thought, and now we, like, went back and looked through some of the stuff. 18 Cal Raleigh rookies. It was a nice find to go back and get. Jeff Bagwell for the Stros. Only 18? I thought there would be more. That's not bad at all. Nick Allen out of 2025. 2 Nick Allens. Tirso Ornelas. Yeah, I found a bunch. I was surprised. It was fun. We did it, like, with a lot of our boxes recently. We went through, like, all of it and pulled some stuff out, kept some stuff in, like, changed some stuff around. It was fun to look through all the stuff. Ooh, Saturday. Keishel, Soto, Enright, May, Bobby Witt and Melendez, Jacob Wilson, Nick Allen out of 10. Trevor McDonald on the on-card, Sasaki, Judge, Big Sean, James Wood. Pretty nice Keishel, very nice James Wood. Allen out of 10. We did see an auto. SP, Bobby and Melendez, Wilson. Decent on those 2 boxes, Alex. Decent. 2 left. That's going to be a sick break. I'm sure not too many of those boxes get opened, like, live like that. Isn't there guaranteed to be, like, a base Otani in there? It's the whole set, no? Or is it not a guarantee? Is it just a random 100 cards? Or is it, like, guaranteed that there's a Shohei out of those 100 cards? No guarantee. That's crazy. Well, it is second year Judge too. The Judge is probably a decent card. The Sapphire Judge from this set, it's probably not bad. Acuna was a rookie too. Max Fried was a rookie. Rafael Devers was also a rookie. Well, Sapphire is like... Sapphire, Topps Chrome Sapphire, I think, is like Series 1 and Series 2 of 2018. So it's like both of those checklists. The Ohtani auto would be a life-changing one. That is... Even the base, yeah, I mean, in a 10, I guess if, like, the raw is 10K. That'd be crazy. $10K raw? The Super Ohtani, like base? Damn. So you're saying there's a chance. Psh, that's insane. Cases. All right, I do have to run the 15 at 100. So we'll run that. At 100, everybody wins. Oh, I just realized, Alex, we forgot to rip the silver pack. I gotta add that into the box. Imagine we just open this up and it's a crazy auto. Something numbered. Snell, Ballesteros, DiMaggio. Ooh, Manny Ramirez out of 75. Going to Alex, very nice. That would have been bad to leave that there. I don't know. Otani's market, I don't think, is like ever going down again now. 4-time MVP. It's insane. 1 and 2. They love him too. Like, he just sells 1, 2, and 3. 15 at 100. Here we go. Alex in the top 9, Tim in 10th, Alex 11 through 14, Tim in 15th. All right, so Alex is the first 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going to Alex. Hank Aaron, Juan Marichal, Aparicio, Santo, Negro, Jenkins, Carlton, and Seaver, Palmer, Vita Blue, Dursher, and Ted Simmons. Tim with the Boog Powell, and off the back, Craig Nettles. And then Alex with the McCarver, Vita Blue, Dick Allen, and Bill Buckner. That was Dick Allen all the way back there. He's a Hall of Famer now. There we go. Very nice, Alex. It's like a good, it's a good chunk of 72 Topps Hall of Famers there, I would say. Who else? Mays wasn't in there. Trying to think of like the big ones off the top of my head. I'm gonna need a big bag, of course. Clemente, right? He's also here. Okay. Still got a little bit of time left here. About half an hour left. Early night tonight. Throw the freaking ball, Dak. And that all-day set break bonus for the 1960 Top Sandy Koufax. 2 people in right now. Not too many entries, but all-day set break bonus for that Koufax. We will run 2 boxes of the Topps Update Hobby left with the Kurtz Player Bounty. That is live. 10 at 150s live. The 125 at 250, 20 at 50s. You think so, Spelly? Right now, Dak is selling me out on fantasy. I need him to not have negative 1 point. But, nah. I actually think the Cowboys have a very, very solid team. I think the move for Quinnen Williams was also a great move from the Jets. It's not like Quinnen Williams is a bad player. I mean, obviously coming from the Jets is like, oh, you came from the Jets, but Quinnen Williams is great. He's a good player. The Cowboys have a very solid team. What's up, Sean? How are you? Overshawn's back in the game, too. Wow. Wow. That's good defense. That's a good catch. Or not a good catch. That's good defense. That's what I meant to say. That is a heck of a play right there. Yeah, and then a sack. Wow. That's what happens. All right, last call here, last few minutes. We got that set break bonus to 10 at 150, the 125 at 250, all live. 20 at 50s are also live. Briefcases. The 125 at 250 has 70 spots left. Yeah, set break bonus is for this Koufax. 60 tops. In the set break bonus. Carolina won their 6th game yesterday? Damn. All right. Panthers? There's Pickens. I feel like Pickens has had a frustrated. I feel like he's a little frustrated. Has had a little bit of a frustrating year. I feel like when CD was out, I felt like Pickens was not getting as many targets as I expected. All right, are we good? Do you see maybe a couple things going on this site? So we'll give it a minute or two extra. Lenny getting in on the set break bonus and some of the bonuses. Very nice, Lenny. Thank you, Lenny. that it? Should be good. I think we're good. All right. So we'll do the set break bonus, and then I got a couple briefcases to run. So here we go. All day set break bonus. Winner take all for the 1960 Topps Sandy Koufax. Good luck, everybody. Got a 2 and a 1. That is a 3. One, 2, and 3. Alex with the win there. Alex, very nice. 1960 Topps Sandy Koufax coming to you. And a couple briefcases, right? Yep. Then I got 2 briefcases to run. Todd and Alex here. Hopefully a red. One of these. Did you see a red last time? Okay, and that should be everything for tonight. No other extra like stuff to really run. We're in the set break bonus. That should be it. Very nice. Alex and Lenny, thank you guys for the dips on tonight's show. We will be back tomorrow. S10 may be back tomorrow. I'm trying to think. S10 may be back tomorrow. I'm not sure, but it may be John and myself or S10 and myself tomorrow. Spelly, Eric, Sean, Alex, thank you guys for hanging out in the chat and with me tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest.